Hello and welcome to American Truck Simulator, and continuing the career mode with the old Mack La Perla from Mexico. We are currently in where are we? Yes, you could say southeastern Wyoming, and we are going to grab a tank trailer down to Colorado Springs. And all of this just because we are just awaiting Nebraska, and I keep myself busy until then, instead of just tipping on my toes and can't sit still and just so anxious to get the release of the new DLC.
Time to hit the road.
Let's see if she starts. So, yeah, she's in worse shape than ever. We're down to 66%, or actually 44%, no, 34% is what the truck is. That's what's working on it. The other 66 is mostly damage, but also some wear. But we're gonna try to pull it. Reason being, I want to have this trailer right now is because it's hang on. Oh, okay. So no, not Colorado Springs. I was wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I looked at the one to Colorado Springs. That's what I thought it was, Colorado Springs, but that was so 846 per mile, and we're going up to Gillette. That's what we're doing. So we keep moving north right now. Maybe not too far away from Nebraska, but we just have to keep busy. No standing still. There is no standing still. And how much time do we get? Hang on. To pick this one up, 3 hours, so we should make it. Oh, it needs to be lowered and up again. There we go. The pusher axle was driving. Was powered.
Turn left.
My gearbox is really difficult right now. And engine as well. But after yesterday, I just realized it's really no point in fixing the truck unless you can fix almost everything. Just fixing the engine, that's not gonna remove the fact that it's stopping, or it's not gonna help like that. You need to get rid of the most amount of percentage of damage to get it fixed, basically. And that would take a lot of money. For one, I don't have all the money, so I can't really fix it that much. I can fix it partially, but that's not gonna help me right now. So I figured I might as well just, soldier on and see how far I can push it and keep making the money. We got 24,548. For anyone who doesn't know, we
Go straight.
going under a mod called Realistic Economics
Keep
and
left.
Revenue.
Exit left.
It's really not
Exit
making
left.
it easy on me. Oh boy. Ugh. It would be really nice to fix this truck because it's starting to get to me. I can't really relax or driving it in a proper way. Seems to be a little bit easier not to use the clutch, but not always. Shifting up is not easier without the clutch. So I can float the gears shifting up, but not down. Let's see what the fuel. We got plenty of fuel too. So we're good. Oh, it's not here, okay.
Turn left.
Alright, this is probably over here. Here it is.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
See if we can get a shiny one. No, but we can have a big one. I think it is already marked. Yeah, it is. It's the chosen one. This one goes to Colby, but this doesn't have the same payment. So what happened? We had better payment before. It's not the same anymore. What is going on? It's still good, but it was over 8. What happened? Oh, now it's 6. What is going on? Alright, so I don't know what's going on. Whatever, we take it. It's still good. But I'm a little bit, I don't know what that was. Announcing it as a $8+ per mile, and when you get there you get below 8 for some reason. I don't know what's going on. got a steering rear axle. That's cool. Can one get up on the trailer, I wonder? Doesn't look like you can. I'm curious though, how does it look? Nothing specific. Alright. Nothing going on up there. That's why I don't have a ladder. With a ladder. Alright. Wink wink. Let's go. So this is 46,076 pounds of LPG, whatever that is. I should know, I don't. How much time do we got? 10 hours, 7 minutes, and we are there in 4 hours 14. If the truck keeps working. Hopefully gonna be easy money. Just gonna roll up on the freeway and off to Gillette. would like to have autopilot when I want to be outside. I'll just keep it on the road. Really, really convenient. You can only use it in external mode when you want to look at your truck. Should be great. Would be great. We should not have limitation right now on the speed, since this is not a external contract. I wonder what this is. LPG. If we can exceed 65, then we know. Doesn't look like we can right now. Uphill. Maybe now. Of course not. Alright, we get 66, 70, yeah. So this is no limitation right now. That's good. That's great. So I couldn't really figure out exactly when they're gonna release Nebraska for Europe, but all I know is gonna be later than North America. It might not even be tonight. And I was like, you know, I'm not gonna be waiting around and not driving just because I want to drive Nebraska. I'm going to use the time wisely, and if I get an email that it's released or whatever, someone's reminding me, then I just temporarily log out of the game and continue the stream, continuing the stream after downloading Nebraska. After I've downloaded Nebraska. Only time I've been exiting here is because I needed to turn around. I think I was going too far or something. But just turning around somewhere and going back.
Left. Then turn left.
And that was not in the same profile. Yeah. Oh man, I crossed the line for sure. Uh-oh. So the funny part about this repairing thing is, if I wouldn't had messed up and hit the rail, the guardrail, that a couple of times when I was in exterior mode, I would have had the money now after this one to fix the truck. I think fix it all, but now we just moved it even higher, so exciting. So I guess I'm not going to be having a trailer for a while. That was also a plan after fixing the truck. The next goal would be by B double, perhaps, if it's good payment. Either B double or a Arctic log trailer, also B double, depending on the payment. But right now that one doesn't work since the update, so Super B still works though. We'll see what I do. Maybe I skip the trailer part altogether. Maybe I will get better payment as we go anyway. I'm still pretty low on XP. I think we got, I don't remember, 39 maybe? 40? And it's still kind of low. But this one is promising. Alright, now not 8 but 790 or something like that per mile. It's almost 8. Pretty good money. We need that. We really need that. I've read about the fact that I'm not the only one wanting the... Of course I'm not the only one, but anyway, came across a thread about opportunity to fix your truck or hire at your garage, or hire a mechanic for your garage. Something like that. That would be really beneficial. Hey Arthur, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? We just picked up this valuable load with LPG. I don't know what LPG stands for, but it's something hazardous or flammable, I guess, maybe. We get very good payment. It's up to Gillette, so it was pretty close. Fun fact though, it was announced as eight plus something dollar per mile, but when I got there it came down to 7.9. I don't know what that was about, but anyway, it's still pretty good, and we need the money right now because I don't know how long this truck's gonna be running. I don't know why I'm in the left lane blocking like this, but it doesn't look like I'm going anywhere right now, except for staying here.
Go straight.
Get into gear. Jesus Christ. Now this load goes to Casper. It goes up to northeastern Wyoming. Yeah. And we are waiting in Nebraska, so it seems like we got a late release in Europe for that. So I figured, you know, I don't want to be waiting around the entire evening not doing anything just so I can drive Nebraska. I was like, nah, I think I'm gonna have a little bit more fun while waiting. And I mean, really, if they release it during the stream, I'll probably install it during the stream, so no problem with that. Just that it might be a 2-part stream in Nebraska instead of one. Or more, maybe 3-part, maybe. We'll see. How much there is to discover, probably a whole lot, but one thing I know I want to try is man, I gotta keep going. One thing I want to try is the grain hopper. I want to load it and unload it. That part I really want to try. Although I don't know how it is if you pick up, maybe you need your own, you know, trailer, and that would just, of course, not work out in this situation because I can't afford it. And a hopper would be probably the last thing I would buy. Although I don't know if you can use the hopper for dry goods in general, like pallets and stuff. I think you should be able to do that. Just like a dry van, box trailer. No, we're gonna keep rolling.
Go straight.
being very difficult now. Poor old girl. And then she died, just as I was about to get going. See, I knew we were gonna go left. That's why I've been here all the time. Well, that's not true, but I actually assumed we were going left, but I just ended up here in the left lane like this. Oh, jeez.
Go straight.
I'm trying. Doing my best. This big trailer is pretty nimble because it's turning with the last axle. Last axle is a turning axle. That's pretty useful. Oh yeah. Drop dead on the rail crossing. That's perfect. At least we had still some rolling momentum. Okay, sir, I will do what's best. I mean, I will do my best. That's what I meant. And I will do what I think is best, maybe.
Turn left. It's all over now.
Being difficult again. Oh boy. Yeah, she has all the right to be difficult. I don't think I ever had a truck neglected like this, ever. Of course, we got loans if we did career, so that was not an issue. Otherwise, we got so much money that it was not an issue. So of course, this would be probably the first time I'm in a situation like this, when I just stubborn about not taking on any loans. I'm just gonna, you know, I saved up the money for the truck, and that's it. That's where we started, picking up this one. Just when it got interesting. I don't see how driving random trucks is interesting. At least it's not for me. Not that very interesting. It's just basically, what do you call it? Like, Jesus, of course I would forget the word. When you keep working, just I just forgot the word now, the definition, expression, whatever. Grinding. That was what I was looking for. Grinding. Oh man, I messed it up. It's because of the turning axle. I just don't expect it to turn, even though I know it's going to turn, but I'm just not driving as such. Driving accordingly. Just not expecting it to go anywhere anytime soon, but it does, because it's quite efficient. Quite efficient, I must say. Taking turns, this one. There we go. Alright, we're almost near Texas stream today, and I'm going to yeah. You mean like I should go to Texas, or are you going to Texas? I mean, we might, man, we might. You know, it's all about what payment I get. That's basically, I think it's in the description too, if you read it, I don't know. But that is just one of the main priorities, that we will get good payment. Otherwise, I don't care about Texas if I don't get the good payment. You know, I need the money right now. We got another one going back, so yeah, that is our way down to Texas. We could take this one on. It's pretty good. 6 something, and now it's down to 5. One should never go in and change, because it comes back down. Wow, that was interesting. You know what, I'm gonna look for something else, or just browse around, because that was, now it's down to 574. It was over 6. You saw that, right? And it's still the big one. So you should never touch it. Oh yeah, I learned something today. If it's a good price, don't go in and try to change the setup. 527 to Dallas. That's not going down to. All right. What's the time though? 4 p.m. It's still good payment, but hang on a second. What? How much do we have? 26,000. 26,000. Trailer purchase. Let's just see. Super B. What was it? I forgot. 82,000. Really? Is that the cheapest? No, I think there's a cheaper one, cheaper configuration. This is a 20,000 configuration, but it costs 54,000. Interesting. Oh, and it's just gonna get more and more. And all black. What is this? Yellow? Why? All black, or a 43. 43570. Can I remove something from here? Not really. So lights doesn't cost much. And I don't get any boxes with it, anything. And if I change tires, would it be cheaper? So this is the tire we get on, the steel one. Is there anything cheaper than that? I don't think so. I don't think there is anything cheaper. Just more expensive. So I guess even the crappy ones are a little bit, like a couple of dollars more. So it's not big of a deal to actually change them. Alright, well, fender old, right? Alright, we can't buy this yet. It is what it is. I mean, I don't think I can buy it, can I? Let's save it. Maybe I go minus, but then I can't really refuel the truck, so that was a bad idea. Never mind. Do you want to cancel? Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it yet. And this one. Load king, flatbed tanker, Rogers trailer, hopper trailer. Ooh, that was pretty. Huh. The Rogers is pretty cheap actually. But I don't know what I can get with that. Yeah, I will, but I can't do that right now, Arthur. I don't have the money. I need to go twice the money I've got pretty much to get it, that one, and still have a little bit, you know, for refueling. Also, we need to fix this one, so I don't know. My plan is this. So if I can, you know, if I'm not fixing the truck, I need to know that Super B double would be beneficial for me economically, so I could actually, you know, collect money as fast as possible and faster than usual. So it would be, if I would get better payment, let's say around 10 or so per load or something like that, then I would probably buy it, because I could, you know, just go a couple of rounds and I would get money just to fix the truck. It would be, you know, pretty fast process. But as I don't know that right now, I can't even buy the trailer. So what's going on here? So either we pick up the one that goes back to like south, or I don't know. I think that's what we got right now. I'm gonna check external contracts. I didn't do that yet. I haven't done it yet. 651 Pocatello. It's going the wrong way if we want to go south to Texas. So I'm a little bit, all right. We got 615 to Vernal, 620. All right, this is a good one. I mean, good payment, 620 down to Pueblo. How about that? Should we do it? I'm not gonna take loans. I already said that yesterday, Arthur. That's gonna be like the last thing I will ever do. Take a freaking loan, because then I would lose the point of this. If I have the money to do anything, you know, nah. And I hate paying back. I hate when it just disappears from my account all the time. It doesn't feel good. No, I'm not gonna do that. I know people are about loans. I'm not. That's actually for real life as well. Cash that's not mine, I don't have. Period. Just in very rare occasions when it's, you know, your life depending on it, or something, you have a really good opportunity and you need to take a loan for that, then I would probably do it. But household appliances, it is. Or this one, although this one doesn't give as much, it gives the half, but it's basically halfway. So I see that it has less a mile. It has $1 more than 120 less per mile, although it's more interesting. I'm gonna get this one. It's fine. We need to keep it interesting as well. That is like a sub priority. And yesterday, I know I took a, I think I took that one twice actually, lately. The double box trailer. I don't see how. That's ours over there. We're just gonna grab it. It's a freaking crane truck. So yeah, the old girl's gonna have to work a little bit now, because this one is heavy, I believe. Yeah.
Let's get this job done.
We are connected actually. Barely noticed that Yeah, that's too far. Here it is. This is my fifth wheel. Let's have a quick look around. See that tires are looking good. Lug nuts, rims secured. I don't know, is it secured here? It's not secured at all. Maybe it's not secured. Oh, here. There's something going on here. I don't know what that is. But it seems to be secured. Of course it is secured. I'm just playing around. Yeah, she just died on us again. Yeah, so we got this little stinger or whatever in the rear following us around. Keep it a little bit easier on the corners. Keeping it easier around the corners. Feels like my pronunciation is lazy. Let me know if it's hard to understand what I'm saying. I need to practice talking a little bit slower and be a little bit more clear. I know that because I'm kind of how you say it when you're sluttering a bit. I think that's the word. Basically what you do when you're drunk. And I'm not drunk. Reference, I'm not. Alright, that's a tight turn. I do not like that. I think I'm gonna exit here actually. I'm not gonna push it further. Yeah, right, it's not gonna help to raise the truck because we don't have immediate connection to the main trailer, so it doesn't help at all. I can't do anything about it. Alright, so this is actually not that heavy. I mean, I thought it was much heavier. It's still heavy. 77,500 pounds of all-terrain crane. Let's get going. Yeah, so of course, if I would be stranded and the truck doesn't, run and I can't fix it the way it needs to be fixed to be running again, then I would probably take a loan. And I still say probably because if you think hard enough, you might be able to fix maybe something on the truck that actually makes it still running, but it's just... I don't think there are many streams out there not using the freaking bank loan. But yeah, I mean...
Turn left.
And I'm not saying this is real because it's not. Like I said earlier, I turned off the defining. I said the reasons. You can say it again. Taking turns, right turn, left turn in intersections like this. Sometimes you have to cross a line and then you get, running a red light and you lose money. Police is not even around, whatever, or you're speeding. That is one thing. So that I actually would turn on, I think, if I could just turn on that single one. But still, I don't really like that they throw a fine on you from the other side of the freeway, basically. then I want to be stopped, you know, right here, right now, and I have like a cop car coming alongside with me, basically. Then I would, okay, fine, I get a fine. And the third thing that I really want to use, actually, that is, if I stop in a wait station, they check, you know, the truck for what condition the truck is in. And I would not be able to continue. They would just pick me right off the street, back off the road. They would not let me continue with this truck. So yeah, with that in mind, I would have to take up a loan to fix the truck, so it's decent for that. So you need to pick up a loan, basically. That would be real. But since I don't have the fines turned on, the violations, it's not relevant. It's still hard to make money, in my opinion. So that's the rules we are going under right now. But yeah, I actually would like to turn on the function just for that, but I can't. I'm gonna give it all. I'm gonna have it all, so I'm gonna be fined every time I take a right turn in an intersection, because I need to use the whole road, basically. So that's not gonna happen. You don't get fined for that.
Go straight.
Ah. I just didn't want to hit the brakes like that. I can stop if I have time to stop. Alright, it's just been like that right now. Super hard. Super broken. One thing I don't even know, hang on a second, about my dude. What type rating does he have on the, how do you see that? Career, maybe? Career, oh, skills, there we go, skills probably. Oh, okay, he's got it all. It seems so, yeah, I did that before. And that's another thing. I mean, yeah, sure, it's okay to start from scratch if that's what you want. But if you already started like 2 separate profiles and did all that work, I'd say you have all the knowledge and ratings. But yeah, then you start another one and have to start over again. So yeah, I think I did a boost on this one, because this profile was originally for convoy mode in vanilla, or close to vanilla at least. And I had to fix it fast because we were about to drive, so I set up and I put the XP and money booster on with the mod. And then I was, you know, good to go basically. So it's possible I didn't even up these myself. Or if I did, it went on pretty quickly. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I want it just to, you know, be good to go.
Go straight.
But since I didn't use this for a long time, and I don't know who I should use it with, I just realized I just gonna use it for the career instead. Might as well. It was basically new. The thing, I just needed to get rid of all the money, and that was not so easy. I dropped this truck from the sky a couple of times and renovating it every time. Full renovation, which is the most expensive one. I think it was 200 something thousand per time. So, but I had like 6 million or something, so I had to get rid of all of that.
Go straight.
What part do you mean if I set the game settings myself? What setting are you referring to? I mean the answer is yes. I did most myself with the suspension and everything to get it. What I think is closest to reality to drive a truck like this. If you're interested to take screenshots, I can show you what my settings are. Let me know. I pause the game and show you the settings, and you just take your screenshot. Still rolling.
Go straight.
All right, are you ready, sir, Arthur? What type of settings are you looking for mostly? I mean, there must be the truck settings, right? I guess that would be gameplay mainly, right? So here you got your first one. I'm gonna spend 5 seconds on each, so you better be ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna go down to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here are my, these are not very relevant, but you can take it anyway. Has nothing to do with the actual dynamics. But this is what I have. The audio settings are, I mean, it's pretty personal. I think it's mostly about what, depending on what type of, you know, what you have for speakers or headset. So it's really not, probably not gonna help much, but here you go, we got these as well. And while we're at it, these are my graphic settings. And that's all. My hardware is a 10 series Intel, so 10 something i9 anyway, and 1080 Ti GTX 1080 Ti, 11 gigabytes of memory on that one, and 32 on the computer, 32 gigabytes. That's what I do have, and I run it super wide, 3440 by 1440, and whatever I don't like with the graphics, I can improve that with GeForce filters. And my GeForce filters, my NVIDIA filters are, I think you can see this. So I added sharpen. This is the sharpen intensity, This is my black and white intensity, just 10%. It gets a little bit more real if the colors are not that intense. I got one more sharpen plus, that's usually for textures, 50/20%. And finally, I got brightness and contrast, which is basically just keeping everything on 0 and going down with the gamma to -26 in my case, with my settings, because every monitor is different. Just to have a little more difference between light and shadow and get the shadows more intense. Basically, when you sit in the truck, it would be darker like it is like now. If you're just on original, like default settings, everything is kind of a little bit washed out, and it's not that intense really. And also, you would see, you know, the light parts when the sun reaches the ground in a whole different way too. Be more clear or obvious. That's the word. Yeah. No problem, Mother. Don't be ashamed. That's not gonna do any good for anyone. After all, it was my choice if I wanted to help you or not, right? Don't feel embarrassed. You're good. I'm glad to help. Alright, let's see how far we are now. 6:51 is the clock, and you got 2 more hours, so there's 36 minutes. I could have actually turned here, but whatever. I forgot. Please, for anyone who's watching right now, if you get any notifications or knowledge of the release of Nebraska, please let me know. Just write released or whatever, Nebraska released or DLC released in the chat, and I will most urgently install it and continue the stream with Nebraska. I will get maybe notifications as well, but it's not always working. Or it will work, but too late. It's kind of delayed. I want to say this, their latest optimizations, including this one, with the graphics and the performance, has actually improved frame rate. I don't know by how much, because I haven't checked on it, but I know it's more stable because I usually react to anything below 40, 45. When it, you know, crawls down to 40, you know about it. In some cities I usually had that before, but it doesn't seem to be that anymore. It seems to be working just fine. Turn on the headlights now. It's time for that. I might have a little bit messed up priority for taking the loads. I realize it myself. I keep saying, oh, money is the king, you know, and I'm gonna prioritize that, but I can always override it if I, you know, I'm not gonna take two loads exactly the same if it's gonna be long ones after one another. I want a different type of load, so I'd rather wait or take a little bit cheaper one. But like in this case, I know that for a fact I did 2 double dry van jobs yesterday, or one yesterday and one the day before maybe, but so I just didn't feel like it now. I was like, nah. And I know for a fact I haven't done any of this. I mean, I've done one of these, like the lowboy SCS lowboys, but not with a crane. So it's always more interesting because it's so much more varying loads on the lowboys, both with weight and the model, the type of load. I think that's why I think it's so interesting with flatbed and lowboys. You see the cargo, so you can all have the visual experience of. You don't get that with a box trailer or a reefer. You just don't. Maybe you can feel the weight difference, but that would be it. And the weight difference usually aren't that big. So here on the other hand, you can have only between 45,000 all the way up to 120,000. Like crazy differences. I think the bulldozer might be 121 actually on the SCS ones. I'm not sure, but I think so. 121,000. The bulldozer. The big boy. You're almost there. I think, yeah, we got 1 hour 17 minutes. That translates to maximum 4 minutes, I think. I think 1 hour should be around 3 minutes ish, but we're over 1 hour, so I'm thinking 4. Okay, so if I have higher RPM, maybe it seems like I have more, like it starts to charge the battery. But if I go low like this, it comes on, so they got that right, kind of. So you kind of have to recharge the battery sometimes, like this. There we go. Now it's charging. And that was that. Imagine this happening when it's pitch black out. You're rolling through a dense forest. You don't see anything. And all of a sudden, she just dies on you and light comes out. I don't know why the light's coming out, but it does that. So maybe that's part of the fault. Maybe it's not supposed to do that, but it does. I'm not sure anymore. I don't even remember how it is to drive a normal truck that works properly. And there she goes. Yeah, okay, so we got one pattern going with the RPMs gonna dictate whether we get charging or not. Do we have a voltmeter or something for the charging? That's Fahrenheit. That's oil pressure. It's probably on the other side. Temp, oil pressure, There we go, volts. So yeah, it's low. It's like 11.
Keep left.
Going up on the rev. And it doesn't really come up. I think it should be around 14
Keep right.
when it's charging.
Then exit right.
13, 14-ish. Above 12 at least.
Right.
So we'll see if that's gonna change later. I love how the gauges work, usually. Some of them at least. It's way more fun. Alright, we're back.
Go straight.
We're back in Cheyenne.
Keep right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Good driving.
I don't know about that, Eastwood. Mr. Eastwood! Thank you very much. It's not often he gives you a compliment. You usually just sound very bothered by your driving, or you take the wrong road, or rerouting. Like, I would assume that's where we're going to be dropping it. That's usually the case. Yeah, this time as well. We're going to be spending the night. We're going to be spending the night here-ish. Here, yeah. Usually not what you get. But we're gonna override reality a bit. Alright. And I got paid. Thank you very much. 1,500. So we're not gonna take on job right now. No, we're not gonna look at it. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna move out of the way. All right, let's sleep on it. Let's sleep on it. In the day cab, very comfortable. All right, fast forwarding. Time is now 10. Let's go to 5. No, that was 5. Give me back my 5. It was a good 5. There we go. And let's look for jobs. The first thing in the morning without eating breakfast, without doing anything. That's the wrong button. There we go. The wrong click. All right, give me something from Cheyenne. We got Oklahoma for 625. That's a keeper. 5,600. Let's do it. Although it's not from here, I think it's from the other place, but still, it's very good. Super good payment. It seems like I should have done this a long time ago, you know, looking for tank traders, because those seems to be the best payment, but maybe I got overall more with the XP up. I don't know. Maybe. Gonna up the air a bit. That's not easy if it's gonna stop on you, but staying around Nebraska is kind of a thing right now, but if we end up in Texas, it doesn't really matter.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Turning right, turning left.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Man. You may not believe it, but I subscribe to the channel with my family and my phone. That's great. I appreciate it. Thank you, Otto. Very nice. Very nice.
Keep
Hope
left.
you enjoy the content
Exit left.
while it lasts.
Exit left.
I don't know why I blinked. It is what it is. It's like the Jake brake is glitching as well. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Arthur. Truly, truly. So I noticed that I got more than one extra subs yesterday. That really is not something that happens every day. What is that? Claire Lindsay. Hi. Hey. Are we glitching out? Was that one of your subs author. Anyway, Claire, welcome to the stream. However it is. How are you doing? We're gonna be picking up this tank trailer with good payment. I'm not gonna touch the configuration this time, because every time I do, I lose like $1 or more. So that's not gonna happen in the future. I'm just gonna grab it the way it is. And this is a smaller one, so I could have gone with a bigger one and I would probably get less. So that seemed like a bug. But we're gonna go with it. I don't care if it's a bug or not, really. I get more payment, that's what I care about. If they give me the wrong, how do you say, price, it's not on me, it's them. Anyway, I want that shiny one.
Okay, that's fine.
He's like, okay. I didn't take it, didn't I? Did I? I did not. Of course. Hang on. Take one more turn. It's fun. Here it is.
We're here. Now drop the load and go.
What do you mean drop the load? I don't have a load. What is he talking about? Just a nutcase. 625. And this one goes to Topeka, but it's less payment, so no, sir. We're going to Oklahoma this time. Bring it on.
Drive safe. Let's do this.
$10.75, and that would be LPG. I still don't know what it is. I have to Google it. What is LPG? Petroleum something. Hang on a sec. I will just check LPG. Transportation of LPG. What is that? LPG. LPG transport. How is LPG? Can be moved in bulk, tanker, rail cars. I still want to know how to transport LPG gas. So it's gas. What is LPG? What is LPG? gas or liquid, liquefied petroleum gas. That's what it is. Liquefied petroleum gas. Cool. Finally, we know what we're hauling. Just like a pro. Alright, quack quack. Here we go. Just check the route. I mean, this is probably the fastest way, but I'm thinking I will not go through Denver, but take this one instead. And yeah.
What are we waiting
It says we got 30 hours for this. And it's going to take us half of it. A little more at 16.2 with this route, so I think we're gonna make it just fine. All right, turning right. Virtual classes. No, I'm playing with. I got a little thing called Track IR attached to my headset. It's like 3 red dots, and I got a sensor above the screen, basically above the monitor, reading my head movements, and you kind of have to set that one right so you get the right amount of movement depending on what you want, of course. But that's a profile in the software that shows the exact curve of how it's going to move. Basically, you want to have it moving very little in the middle, because otherwise it's going to be nervous like VR usually is. I don't know if you have watched VR streams or VR videos. It's kind of nervous. It's constantly moving. It's never still. And I can't watch those. I'm like going crazy every time I try to watch any of those. So I can't. It's just constantly moving. Like when you're still, it's still moving. Like vibrating or whatever. So this one can do that as well if you don't have a little dead zone in the middle, and also like very low curve on the movement in the middle. And as you start moving your head, it's going to basically accelerate. And since you can't really look behind you, otherwise you would not see the monitor, it kind of accelerates a lot towards the end. So right now I'm watching basically the edge. Now I'm watching the edge of my display. And I can just turn a little bit more, and I can go, you know, take a look backwards. That's the story. And no, I cannot do a half-ass explanation. or a short one. Not really. That's the thing with me. I'm still working on finding a middle way and not maybe being extreme with this or that, because that's basically who I am. Either I care or I don't. I can't just care a little bit, and that is a problem. Kind of, like, because some of the things you can't really, you need to give some crap about it, but you still can't be too engaged. And that is like in the gray zone, and I always find myself having a little trouble adapting to that. And I'm kind of like a little bit, you know, confused about whether I should care or I should just go and not care at all. And yeah, so that's my point in explaining. Either I care and then I do a complete explanation, even if no one is asking me, or I don't care and I just look it up on the internet. Basically, ask Google. Of course, sometimes I don't know and I don't want to put the extra time to check it myself for someone else. Then I might be saying that I don't know, so you have to check Google, basically. Yeah, man, we're going for it. She's on the roll. She's on the roll, La Perla. It's being loco. And we got a green light, so we don't need to pull over. That's good. No t-shirt, no pullover, no sweater, nothing. Just keep going. You're good. Oh. It's my baby Quanky. A little bit quanky today. No wonder. She don't get any attention. She just needs to work. Like a workhorse. Left lane. That's not good. I'm have a bad placement right now because cars might be coming on my right, so yeah, and I need to actually use the other lane, so that was stupid. Sometimes it happens. We'll see what I do. We'll see what I do. What I do. Now we are back on track. How's the fuel? Oh, less than half a tank. All right, let's just ask our little. All right, we're gonna refuel. Let's say we're gonna refuel here. Yeah. Let's go here and refuel. Something like that. That's good enough.
Let's go.
I think that should do it. I think we're gonna make it all the way. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. We got 28,000. Man, we're almost up to 30. And what was it? It was. What was the? I forget. Like the second time I forgot. What's the cheapest Super B trailer? Wasn't that like 34? Something like that? No, 43 maybe. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to 50 or so. Let's aim for that. And then I would have a little bit of money to fix the truck. And maybe buy me a trailer as well. But we need to do a save before we do all of that, because I need to know that it actually we're getting more money with hauling with the Super B. If not, there is really no reason to put the money there, and we better just fix the truck completely, basically. I have never worked like this to buy anything in the game, but instead I poured money into the mod. Well, whatever rocks your boat, man. I mean, I understand that as well. I think I did both. I did both. And on the last career I did, I noticed the change when I actually got the truck, because the first thing I did was basically, I think I loaned some money because I just didn't have the patience or the endurance to keep working it up, and fixing one thing by one. I was just so anxious to get the, customized, beautiful Peterbilt 389, lowered, stretched, everything, and it was nice. It was one of my nicest trucks I ever did, so it was really like, I would probably do something like that in real life. That how it would look. Pinstripes, no lines on that one. It's really beautiful. I think if you search for career, just the word career among my streams, you will see that blue 389 come up, and that one had a crappy Super B trailer that I bought for it. Anyway, the thing was with that one that it kind of lost, okay, the magic, if you will. When I had the truck, I basically had it all, and it was not as fun anymore. And I was basically just, I don't know. Uh-oh. Whoa! That was really, really stupid. If it was real, it would be a stupid move. Anyway, so it was not as interesting anymore. So I'm kind of trying to stretch it now to keep myself in a state where I keep working for it. That's the thing with everything in life. Jim Carrey said it once. I wish everybody would get rich because they would realize that it will not make them happy. So it is somewhat of a balance act, if you will, I think, to still be engaged in what you do and still keep the interest. It's basically like keeping the passion going. You basically kill the passion if everything is easy to get by, and that is, in my opinion, one of the biggest viruses out in the world right now. Things are just too easy to get, usually, not always, but in general. And you don't appreciate it, then you want to have something new. You kind of get tired of it, and it's soon it's not gonna last, and then you need something new all the time. And man, it's just where you want. That's just where they want us to be, because we're gonna spend all our money on their shit. That's the thing. We got a green light. Why am I? There we go. Yeah, so I'm basically trying to translate it into this right now and just keep this one going as far as possible. Of course, it's not real, because you would get so many fines that you would be out of business before you know it with a truck like this. They would just take it from you. You would not be able to continue. It's like a hazard. Because if we would translate this condition to real conditions, you would probably have almost no brakes. The truck would not go straight. It would wobble and do every kind of movement except for going forward. So stuff like that. And it would leak a lot of oil on the streets, on the road. So nah, that would not be how to go about it if you want to be successful trucker or operator, owner operator. But yeah. Yeah, so basically that's my baseline in this game. I try to translate it to real as much as possible, but then, you know, stuff like invisible walls kind of bursting the bubble every time. Bursting my bubble. Oh no. I thought it was wheel. And it's not.
Exit right.
It makes me sad.
Get ready to turn right.
Alright, we're gonna refuel. There we go.
Turn right.
No. Please take the gear. This is kind of one of the most annoying things. It's not that it stalls the engine, but more when I'm trying to use the jake brake coming on an off ramp or in a downhill, and when it stops or not, you know, I can't put it into gear because I would not be able to use. Maybe I should have turned there. Oh boy. Can I turn over here? I better. Otherwise I do have a problem. Yeah, it seems like we have an entry point over here.
Make a U-turn.
Yeah, a dusty one. Come on, girl. Thanks, Arthur. I think your money is cleaner than mine. Yeah, I mean, it's basically what you want to trade your time for in any, you know, game or in real life. I think people don't realize it, how valuable time is usually. Time is, in my opinion, almost a bigger currency than money. Because if you don't have time, when are you going to enjoy your freaking money? That's basically the also balance act. If you just keep working, if you love your work, that's one thing, you know. You can just not help it. You just want to get away and up every morning and go to work, then it's fine. It's a passion. I support that, but if you're just going to keep working and struggling all day long and never enjoy your money, then it's really no balance at all. So time is also important, of course. And then for how long, that is also a thing. Maybe you can, you know, just grind for a while in life or in a game. Just know that you're gonna grind for a while, and then it's gonna be different as you know, can expand your financial situation. Yeah, I'm just shooting the breeze, sharing my thoughts. People might have a different idea, different priorities, and that is okay. That's why we are different. That makes life interesting. That people are not the same. Sadly, they don't know it, because if you don't think like I do, this is like a quote, nothing that I think. If you don't think like I do, you're stupid. You're ignorant, or you're just weird. I don't necessarily think so. I used to think so a lot. So I could not, anyone who I could not relate to, I was like, you know. But I realized that it might be interesting people anyway, you know. They might have a reason why they have a different way of thinking, or, you know, whatever they went through with life. So as long as they don't hurt anyone or me, it's fine, you know. They do whatever rocks their boat, like you usually say it, I think. I didn't pay attention how much I fueled up this time. That is a good thing, because I don't care anymore that much. Means we got a little more money to move on with. 26,890 is what we got right now. yeah, sadly, media in general keeps pushing on to people that the belief of having stuff is gonna make you happy, which is the biggest freaking illusion. It's nice to have money, man. I would not take that away from anything. It's in this society, money is freedom, that's for sure. But easy come, easy go, as they say. So then I've seen also people putting so many years into working like crazy, half their lifetime, and they don't really use the money. They just work. Of course, I've been on the subject, but here comes the twist. Something happens and they lose all the money. You know, something, whatever, legal or some other accident, and it costs them all the money they already got. You know, it just disappears into thin air, basically. I mean, if it's for your health, then it was a reason for it. If you have to save your life, of course, but or someone else's. But if you're just gonna lose it, it must be so hard on you. Like you put half of your lifetime into your savings, and it just disappears into thin air. Man, I don't know what I would do. Probably try again, but it would take some time to recover. That's for sure. Man, it would take so much time to recover. I have a mod that's I always play with. That mod is a very cool Australian killer. Oh, cool. Yeah, I tried to come by those, but for different reasons, for different trucks, I just haven't managed. I think this is the closest I got to an Australian truck. Actually never had any phone with that configuration, so I seen the mods. Some of them I seen are no longer supported, and that's why I couldn't use them. And then I got the I think it's the K200 that I wanted to buy. I don't even remember my reason for not doing it, but it was maybe something about the installation or running it that was a bit complex, and it kind of scared me off at that point right then. But maybe in the future, if I can find a good, you know, really good Australian map. Of course, now I'm not talking about the scale 1 to 2 map. That I have that one already, but it's just in the backcountry, basically. But a more something alongside with American Truck Simulator, like basically the same scale, maybe a little bit bigger. And I would probably put more effort into trying to buy a little more Australian trucks. I mean, I got the road train already, the livestock road train, Birner livestock. That one is really nice. It was nice from start, but after a few updates it got even nicer with different configurations. You get doors on the sides and the front, and man, it looks really great. That one I can really recommend. Birner livestock, cattle train. Saw the video of the map of Australia that you posted on the channel. Yeah. So that would be actually the only Australian truck that I managed to pull off, but that's the newer Superliner, newer than this. I think it has the same engine, everything. It's basically the same engine. I think it's the same engine sound, I think. But that one is not supported since I think 2021 January, perhaps 2022 January, but for a long time it's been neglected and has issues crashing other trucks or game in general. So I can't use it until it's updated. Someone needs to take over that project, that truck. It was Kishida Walker, I think. Same with Burn Livestock. That one is updated, but the Mack is not updated. After seeing these streams, I fell in love with Superliner, and today I got Superliner from Steam. Oh, I wonder which one that is. This is Dellingwoo, I think. There are at least 2 of these out on the market. So I think there are 2 Dellingwoos actually. So I'm a little confused about that. Seems to be the same model, but one of them has more options, it seems like, or different options. I don't know. Anyway, I went with this one. Maybe I can clarify the details later. I don't know them right now because it was so long time ago, but it was not the expensive one, so I think the other one cost like $30 or so. This one was whatever you thought it was worth. So basically the creator just, put whatever you think it's worth and you get the mod basically. So you can be cheap if you want, you can be generous if you can, it's up to you basically. And then the other one is Kishida Walker, and it's a newer one. And that is really good, but it's, like I said, it's neglected. It might cause you problems and crashes. GPS not working. I did a workaround on that, so I basically just copied a few files from Ruda's trucks that had to do with the GPS, and there was a few lines there that was changed, during updates in the ATS American Truck Sim. So I basically just copied those and put them where the old values or whatever. And I got that one working, but still I can only run it in single player mode. As soon as I try convoy mode with someone else, there's gonna be trouble, usually for me, not the other guy. So it's something with my computer maybe, I don't know. Anyway, that one needs to get updated either way, period. But to be perfectly honest, in my case, I like this one a little bit better, the older one. But what I miss is kind of some, the windshield guard, the stone guard. Basically, I miss that. I could use a few cool, bull bars, which is also not on this one. I think you have one. And that's it. And that one goes with a pretty high ground clearance bumper. I don't like the looks of those, but those are really useful. But they don't look as good, I think, as the one with the fat bumper and fat everything. Sported? What do you mean? Sported my superliner? Hey, like you changed some values or like modified it? Because with this one I did that for the road train, not so much in the US, but for running it in Mexico, it had to be done. Put more weight into the truck so it will be as heavy as possible without actually scraping the ground, because it does that as the suspension is so soft for me with my settings. So with that kind of weight, it kind of scrapes into the ground in the turns coming downhill or so occasionally, and I couldn't go too far with the weights. I had to find the sweet spot basically. And then the engine, I changed the output, and I didn't want to overkill it. I just did what I had to do so it would pull the whole train through the worst uphill curves in Mexico. And it's still tough, so it's still, not, like I said, I didn't want to do an overkill, but super strong, like undeadly, unbreakable. I don't want that. So I basically just Aussie tuned the strongest engine they got. Turned the 680 into 730, 732 to be exact. With more torque. And the retarder on the gearbox, and a drive on the pusher axle. That was my modifications I did. And all of that was needed, because I tried it, step by step. I put the truck on the same spot, tried the same turn in uphill position with the same load, and man, it took days and days until I got that one right. Oh man, I was almost obsessed with it. I was like, no, I'm gonna get it to work without overkill, without any cheats. But yeah, now I got a truck that I really like, so it's fine. It's versatile as I don't know what. It goes with everything. I just hope that they update the wheel hubs because those are so messed up right now. I couldn't find anything else. I actually have one US hub, but that is all black. But it doesn't it's not that disturbing really, just a little bit. And I want to see when they fix it, so I just kept these shiny hubs for now. What is it? Pink, purple, whatever. Weird shine on the hubs. Weird hubs. If we play me online to Superliners, and you are like, yeah. I mean, yeah, it could happen, but I don't know if you actually got this mod, or if you got something else. How long? How far away are we? We are 9 hours 33 minutes away. So I would probably spend the night somewhere at some point, I think. That's for sure. But we are, I believe, in Oklahoma. No, not yet. We're still in Colorado. Yeah. We're just gonna roll over to Kansas now. And then down to Oklahoma. Yep. Here we go. See if I got some. No notification yet about Nebraska. Man, I was hoping for that today, but I guess it's gonna be the weekend. Go straight. Okay. Ooh, look at that. It's like a Cobra, or I don't know the name of it actually. That was just the first thing coming up in my head, Cobra, but I don't know what it is. It's not an Apache, at least I know that much. I'm not very good at helicopters. I'm more into airplanes. I would say flying, but more into flying than hovering. Oh, okay.
Turn left.
Gonna occupy both lanes here. That's perfect. Just like a pro. Kenny Canworth. died on me. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that we didn't get back to. Couldn't get back to Mexico. After the update, Mexico map was no longer it was not compatible anymore. So we need to wait for Reforma to release the update. I'm looking forward to that a lot. So it's good that Nebraska is going to be released now, so we can maybe focus on that one for a little bit. And after Nebraska, we can start moving south and back to Mexico, hopefully. Yeah. Come on. There we go. And we got a red light, so we need to pull over and ensure them that we got a t-shirt, not a pullover. You know, even though I have the game myself and play it with the stream, tastes this many times better. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know the feeling. It's always nice to get inspired, you know, by different content. That's usually what it does to me as well with other streams. Sometimes my own stream actually inspires me to get started. 93,831 pounds gross weight. There you have it. Yeah, so sometimes when I just don't have the feel, but I know I kind of should, I start watching one of my streams and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. and I have a go. So that's kind of luring myself into it. Although I think I talk too much. I sometimes watching my own streams just to see if I can improve something, and I'm like, this guy never shuts up. He's just going and going. That's what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, I would agree to the fact it can be inspiring to watch others' content. But I'm different in one way. It doesn't take long until I sit there and drive myself. So I usually don't look for the stream more than maybe 15-20 minutes tops until I'm like, nope, now I'm gonna drive. So, but I always leave a like, so I should actually have it in the beginning somewhere, like leave a like, please subscribe, all of that jazz. I mean, oh boy, we got a problem. There we go. Hello there, brothers. Brother. That's good. That's for Harley Davidson. Brother. Man, don't. Come on. Oh. This is embarrassing. Come on. Alright, I guess we're going back. We can do like the Mack in cars. Like drive really close to that guy over there and just make faces. I think we should do that. Life is a highway. Ride it all day long. What is the problem with the camera right now? What if I want to shot from the front? Hey, there we go. So I believe this is actually the Mack. So from the movies Cars. It's the same model. The old Mack with a square front grille and everything. He just left us behind. Man, wait for us. I want to see my reflection in your tank. Wait. Man, he's really pushing it. Or am I slow? I'm not slow. Look at that. I'm like 75 and he's like 80. Brother. No chance we're gonna catch up. Uh-oh. 75. Oh, maybe this is a... Oh, this is not a external contract. No, it can be. Yeah. Yeah, I got 79 now, so it's not. Brother. Top speed right there. We can reach 80 with this baby, no problemo, but it took a little while. Now we're catching up. There we go. And she's really rocking. It's great. La Perla. It's powerful. The dog agrees. He's very agreeable. Yes, little dog. That's right. Exactly what it is. Life is a highway. Making faces, making faces. Making faces, making faces. This is it. I'm gonna take a screenshot here or a photo just for fun. Maybe I do a little Photoshop work with this. Basically putting in the front of the truck and turning it into Mack or whatever. This is one. Hang on. Then we need this one from the front. I don't know if it's gonna turn out good, but I'm gonna try it. There we go. A little Photoshop work, and it's a deal, close deal. It's gonna look great. All right, this doesn't look good really. I'm too darn close. All right. Ooh. I know, sorry, I just have to do this. I just realized something. I don't know why I didn't do this, but... That's better. Like a different reflection at least or something. Ah, that's cool. Let's keep going. Brother. another one. Maybe I should be in between these guys. It's gonna be a convoy. We got ourselves a convoy. We got ourselves a convoy. Diddly-dee-dee-dee. I don't know the song. Diddly-dee-dee-dee. I don't know the lines. Diddly-dee-dee-dee. What's going on there? Haze discovered. Brother, sorry, I can't help myself. Brother. Eskimos and Eagles. Uh-oh. And he's just throwing the fine on you. Oh no, you ruined everything. Is that a police? No, it's not. But he ruined everything anyway. So now it's time. Alright. Bad words. Cursing. I had so much roll. I had so good speed. Godspeed. Well. We're back to normal. Cheers, brother. Domino's Pizza. And I would like to overtake now. Here we go. Bye, baby. Ah! Oh, he's still there. No, come on. Easing back over to the right. What? Tesla? No, just kidding. Attorney. Sweet James. Call Sweet James. It's almost like Better Call Saul. Selena, Selena, Selena. You have to write something else up there. Chat, I go brother all the time. Oh boy. It's kind of hard to keep this one goes straight. It's not harder than the Kenworth though, for me. At least the Ruda one is really wiggly waggly. I know I'm re-mentioning stuff like that, but like I said, new viewers popping in, they never heard me say it before. Should be a little more cautious with this cargo, with this type of load. I think anyone would agree. Wichita. Crazy. I got nervous. Like I can't afford one more hit, you know. I know I cannot afford one more hit, and I keep doing this, being outside of the truck because I think it's cool. It's looking cool. It's looking great. Yeah, baptize and bury it. Will Harrison. Pretty nice. We need to pull over. T-shirt, sweater, whatever. We need to exit. Either way.
Let's find it first.
£93,171 gross weight. We got 13 more hours and we're there in 2. So I'm thinking maybe we can take a little rest and there we go. Just fast forward, say 8 hours or so. Not even that. 6 would be fine. So we get a little daylight too. Man, really don't want to help. Cooperate. Not the least.
When possible, make a U-turn. Okay,
This will do it. Not the straightest, but my defense, it was dark. All right. Time is almost 12. Forwarding to 4 o'clock in the morning. Then we will catch the next one when it gets brighter, of course. So it's actually perfect. So I changed my mind and just going with what's best for the next one we take on. Seems like we get there. Going on in the chat. We're removing messages. And what is going on? Well. Brother, what are you doing? like I said before, if anyone know in the chat if Nebraska already released for Europe, let me know. I will most urgently download it on stream. So we might do that on the next one, just so I, have checked it and everything. There's a big possibility I will. We'll see. Sad part is we're quite a long way now. All the way down in, gonna be all the way down in Oklahoma, so. Please just freaking take it. Thanks a lot. Almost can't take this gear. Nope. So messed up. Jump to the next one. There we go. So we skipped 2 gears. Now we continue. Oh, come on. Wow. It doesn't take any of the gears upwards, so I don't know if it's my shifter now or if it's the truck itself. I take the reverse, but alright. There we go. Have to be soft with her. I should have known. I can't be like slamming in the gears. She's gonna be like, no, you don't. Oh, she's got personality now. Yep, she needs repairs. She's not getting any right now. I'm not doing it for being evil. I need to have more money. It's the game rules. It wouldn't just let her fix her a little bit. She needs to be fixed totally if she's going to be running properly. And that's going to take all my savings, so it's kind of like a, we kind of have to know how much money the Super B flatbed, the double B, would give us. That is the next thing to find out, actually. Oh, very good. Whew, she's a handful. Alright, yeah, so I'm very curious about that. I thought of doing that before the stream just to find out, from another profile what I actually have. That one, just put in the realistic finances mod and see for myself how much you get for load Super B, but it didn't work out that way. So here we are still on the subject, whether it's profitable or not. More profitable than this. This is quite good, I must say. Hauling tank trailers, who would have thought? It's good, freaking good money. I should have done it from start, but I didn't realize it actually would give more possibilities. Or maybe it's just about me upping my XP. I don't know. We'll see. Because what it looks like to me, it's slightly better than the lowboy jobs. And lowboy, what I know, is usually the best paid jobs out there. But it seems like, of course, these should. I mean, it makes sense if you're hauling like hazardous material, flammable, otherwise hazardous. You should get paid. For one, having the rating, but also because it's dangerous, I guess. Only thing is, I don't know about the regulations in the States, but I know for a fact you kind of in Sweden at least, and I think in all of Europe, kind of need a special map for transportation of hazardous material. You're not going to go through, you know, downtown or through a little town or whatever. If possible, you will go around, and there are no alternate routes, so they just don't simulate that part. But oh man, I really love how this truck doesn't understeer like the Kenworth does, like Ruda's Kenworth. That one is, I'm trying to switch these off, there we go. That's almost ridiculous how much the tri-drive is understeering with too much load on, which makes sense in a way, but it's like, you have to think of it a lot when you're coming into like intersections, especially when it's wet or partial wet. You would not get in a grip with the steer axle, and you would just continue straight out into the bushes or into wherever other vehicles or what might be, what have you.
Get ready to turn left.
No, I don't get any gears. There we go. So yeah, we are almost there. Like, okay. Falling back to sleep. Yeah. I get it, Arthur. What you're trying to say is take a loan and fix your goddamn truck, right?
Turn left.
Not gonna happen if I can help it. Not gonna happen. And if he stops, I'm not even in the intersection, I'm outside of it. Please continue. Oh, this makes me so frustrated. They would just keep going. I don't think he actually has a stop liability. What do you call it? Whatever. Yeah, definitely. 66% is total. I'm kind of curious though about the tires, so I might just check it out, how much I have on the tires, the wear. So far so good. I haven't, felt any slipping or bad traction at all. Not in these conditions anyway. Not in rain, I mean, because that's usually when you feel it.
Go straight.
And on the other trucks I had, that was like usually around after 30, like 32, 33 of wear. That's when you kind of losing grip in turns on the not on the freeway, on the highway. You know, when it twists and turns, you kind of feel how it starts to go out. And then that doesn't make sense. Like 30%, that's 1/3.
Turn left.
I would say more like when you have 1/5 left, when it starts to, be noticeable like that. That is what I think, anyway. Oh, blinker is a good invention. Let's not use it. Let's spare the bulbs, the light bulbs. You don't want to wear them out too much.
Here we are. Kind of on time.
Here we are. Yeah. Here we are, Mr. Eastwood. And it pointing to the right, so I guess I'm on the wrong spot. Hang on. Gonna take a little walk here on the wild side, stretching our legs. Or should we just go with a drone? I don't know. Ooh, my leg actually hurts for real. Maybe it's gonna be rain over here, because that's usually when I get these aches. Ouch. Oh boy. Alright, let's run. Let's exercise. Where do they want it? I don't want to be running out of time here. What the? I'm confused now. Hey man, you like hovering? You should teach me that someday. I want to hover too. Woohoo! Yeah, that's how it's done. There it is. All right. Yeah, smack. Oh, that hurt. Hang on a second. Sorry, but okay, so I can actually go around it. That was my question. There, we exercise the drone as well. Well, maybe, but it's not gonna be pretty. Does it have to be pretty? I don't know. pretty enough. Alright, let's do all the thing. I know it's green, whatever. I can't have it like that. It's not, no. Pro pride. Pride in your profession, I guess. Sometimes. Man, I'm trying to turn, but it's so slow. This doesn't have a turning axle in the rear, so now I'm too far off to the right instead. This is freaking hilarious. Just put it in place already, man. You're tiring your audience. I don't know. This is what you get, folks. This is my thing. This is what I do. The way I do it. There we go. Hope you can live with that. Whoa. Alright, let's disconnect this baby. We've been dragging her for a while. Oh, alright. It was good money. We needed that. 4,400, 5,600 actually with all the additional thingies. Let's just see what they got from here, shall we? Ooh, interesting. Ooh! I can't, but man, this is good money. 713. Beautiful. But yeah, we're not gonna do this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save and just have a little quick look, see if Nebraska maybe have been released for Europe. Shall we? Drive. I'm just gonna move forward and everything. Move out of the way for spawning trailers, possibly spawning trailers. Something-ish. And I need to get something to eat as well. I'm getting hungry. I need to take a little break. But we are going to restart, so I will let you know when I'm done. Just gonna save it. Beautiful picture, by the way, for some reason, just like it. It's kind of like randomly parked old Mack between a lot of miles and death. No, just kidding. Save. Save going. Carrier 1. There we go. Alright, see you in a bit. That's not gonna happen, Arthur. We got the update. stream is not over, author. You can remove the message so people don't think it's over, because it's not. I'm taking a break and also checking for Nebraska. So I will be back. Yeah, no, I enjoyed at the right time because this is when I'm updating the game, so, and taking my break. I need to fix. I actually have a pause screen or taking a break screen, but I haven't yet applied it. What's going on here? The stream itself has been going on for 3 hours and 15 minutes, but we're gonna extend it for sure. Getting Nebraska now. Sadly, we're not at that close anymore, but we're gonna fix that. All right. Let's see how this works. I will remove the screen momentarily. Just gonna see that everything works out as it should. As it's also included a new update, so I'm curious about the wheel hubs. Yeah, good thing I didn't have any unfinished deliveries. However, Tulsa, or I'm going to Oklahoma City, right? Yeah. And no additional charge for that, I hope. Those contracts. What is this? Alright. I'm gonna have to move where I ended. Hang on a sec. And then I'm gonna let you in. Oh boy. That was unintentional with the song. Can't do anything about it now. Let's see, where was I delivering if I knew that? Oh. I don't know. Oh, I think I know. This was it. I found where I'm supposed to be. Perfect. Alright. That's where it is. Right on the spot. Alright. Here we go. Welcome back. So, we got Nebraska up here. So we probably gonna go straight north or possibly this way. And try to nail Omaha and work ourselves to the west. I think that would be the fastest way of doing this, but we'll see what we get. Always about the work and what we can get. So, Oklahoma City. Let's put in Omaha just for fun. Nothing. Oh, okay. Well, we'll maybe take shorter ones going up, I guess. As it looks. I mean, the first one was not too bad. It was kind of short. How about I take something from Tulsa? Do we have anything interesting from Tulsa? 533 per mile. Not really. Oh, no. That's not going to work. This might work. 526. Got my coffee. I like, oh, that one must be Vince. Hello, Vince. You just came in the right moment, actually. I just installed Nebraska, so this is where we actually got to move through Kansas over to Nebraska. But I think we're going to start with this anyway, because this is the closest to pick up. And it's good payment for a very short one. So $1,259 for basically just from one city to another, not even that, halfway through. So yes, this one goes in 1 hour. So, and it's probably where we are, BP, British Petroleum, I guess. So yeah, let's pick it up. That's where we are.
Let's get this job done.
All right. There we go. She's still running. Oh man. Am I glad. We made pretty good money today so far. We are up to $32,481. So we're getting close to the Super B. which will be the question. If it's profitable enough, I'm gonna prioritize that one because I can lift the economy pretty fast, and you know it's still running the truck. So
Go straight.
otherwise, if it's not profitable, I will fix the truck. Basically, that's the plan. But I think it's profitable. One more thing I found out. I don't know if it's a bug. It probably is. If you see a really good value here per mile, really good payment, don't touch the freaking cogwheel just to check what you got, because it's gonna mess this one up. So as soon as you get back to the same kind of trailer, it's gonna be like $1 less ish. I don't know why that is, but I did that twice, and I was like, all right, not touching the cogwheel anymore because I want to have the most amount of money here. Give me the job.
What are we waiting for?
I mean, she's running. She's running pretty good, but it has, you know, like occasional hiccups. Sometimes repeatedly, but, you know. What do you expect? She is really... what's the word? Faithful. Or yeah, there's a better word I'm looking for, but I think you get the idea. Quack, quack, quack. Oh boy. That's better actually right now. This view. But the fifth wheel, for some reason, comes above. So I don't know, from this view it doesn't really match. Not the height anyway, but it seems like I'm nailing it pretty good anyway.
Let's go.
A little bit too good, I think.
When possible.
It almost feels like if you're looking through the rear window, you're cheating because it's not gonna get, you know, hard. It's gonna get easier to do that. Whatever reason, it will just nail it every time. And I so far haven't gotten any, you know, oh shoot, I can't really hook it on. I need to move forward and back and forward and back. I haven't had to do that, and it's odd because sometimes it happens. Actually, it happens a lot sometimes. Like you have days when you just can't. And all right, this is the one that actually turns with the rear axle, so this is a really smooth trailer, smooth sailing. This is a good trailer. Not so good to back up. Actually, it's good to back up, but it's just if you're expecting it to turn, and usually I don't, because most trailer doesn't turn in American trucks. In they are pretty slow. Quack quack. Perfectly running truck after getting that loan. I don't know what you're talking about, Vince. It's like you're talking a different language. I don't know. Talking in some weird definition. I don't know that. Loan. What is that? Either it's my own, or if it's someone else's, I don't want it, you know. Are you talking about something? Just kidding. Sorry. Just making life hard. I'm not selling my soul to the devil. No, sir. I rather struggle. Can you please not? I think this is my gear shifter actually. So you can't really know. That would be so hilarious, by the way, if I fix the truck and still having issues with the gear shifter, like big ones. Oh man, that would be sad. What's a bank, Vince? Can you explain that to me? What is a bank? Never heard the word.
Turn right.
If you're gonna be difficult with me, Vince, I'm gonna be difficult with you as well. Just so you know it. Now you know.
Go straight.
She actually got worse now. Man, you need to shut up.
Turn right.
She's been running just fine all the way. Don't jinx this. Don't tell her what to do. I'll tell her what to do. You're running just fine, baby. Just keep going. You're doing fine. Doing great. When you made me rich, I'm gonna make you beautiful.
Turn right.
How about that for a quote? You make me rich, I make you beautiful. We're gonna get that trailer and we're gonna up the finances so much that we're gonna fix this truck out of our own earnings. If possible, not gonna give a dime to any bank or loan shark. I'll come along with my tow truck.
Get ready to
Do you have a wrecker? I call that service if I don't have to pay for it. Real good service. It's like following me around with a giant wrecker. You know, might happen, might not. Might not happen, might happen. Oh, sorry, sir. You don't care. I get it. I get it. You're more important than me. I get it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Baby Duck also on that, so he wants to use the wrecker. I think it was a Peterbilt
go
wrecker.
straight.
So what is this? We don't even know. Propane 40,214 pounds. 40,214. And how much time do we got? We got 7 hours 24 minutes. Well, we are there in 2 hours 15 minutes. Beautiful, beautiful. And we are moving towards Nebraska. There we come. So I guess the next stream is gonna be only Nebraska, basically. But we're gonna enter Nebraska today. That's for sure. If I could have chosen, you know, if Nebraska was available earlier, I would give you Nebraska all the way. But it was not really me to. I had to start my stream. I mean, I was already anxious to get it, Nebraska, and I was like, you know, I might as well just keep playing until they release it, rather than just sitting there, getting, you know, cranky about it. I'm getting cranky. I want my DLC. I want my DLC now. Get cranky. What do you mean I'm off? What are we talking about? Am I off? Off what? Are we teaming up on me here? Man, this is a nice one. So yeah, it's been a few tank trailers now, and I like it, and I see that it gives pretty darn good money. Reason being maybe the XP is more, I don't know, but I just seen that constantly. So I had, like, the best was like probably $9, but it was so far away, so I was, you know, going the wrong way. But I think the best I had so far is kind of like this, over 6. Might have had 7 also at some point, but I sadly clicked it, you know, the cogwheel to change it, or to look what kind of configuration they were on the trailer. And after getting back to what was there from beginning, from start, I was $1 short on per mile. So I don't know why they did that, but that's what it was. That's what it was. That was what it was. Oh, I'm going too fast. What? 25 here? Why? Why on earth would you do 25 here? 75. I'm confused. All right. Off again. Oh, okay, I got it. Man, sorry. Of course. Now it makes sense. You're off. Oh, man. Sorry about that. I'm just getting used to Vince's spicy comments and teasing about bank loans and whatnot, so I kind of get off my game here. Get off anything. I'm off. Basically. He keeps troubling me about the bank. I don't know why. I already said my piece, man. I don't want to sound like a broken record. I already sound like a broken record. What am I talking about? I keep repeating myself because maybe new viewers all the time, so it must be really funny for you guys, the returning viewers, listening to the parrot.
Hello, hello. What is a bank? What is a bank? I'm not taking loans. Trailer this and trailer that.
Keep right. Okay. I'll stay right. Sorry. We got it. One thing I actually noticed, so we got a pattern going on. Pattern going on with the charging light. So if I'm high enough on the RPMs, it actually goes off. Maybe you already know that, but I think that was kind of funny. Here we go, and then I change gears and it comes back. There we go, just like so.
Probably want a cracker.
That's how the cookie crumbles. And she's back. Look at her go. One thing though is good that this was totally new, so to speak, like no mileage, because it's going to be easy to see exactly how many miles I've been driving it, I think. So just gonna have a little quick look-see here. Track manager, right? So yeah, 7,646 miles since bought it a few days ago. Is it not 1 week now? Is it like 5 days, right? This is episode 5, so yeah. So I guess this one's gonna have a lot of miles on it eventually. I'm good, thank you for asking, Noah. And I realized you all had, or at least I think Arthur had some question yesterday that I read just after stopping the stream, so I couldn't answer. But I don't remember the question now. Are you still here, Arthur?
Arthur? Mr. Shelby.
There was something about why am I not fixing what? Are you gonna make me sound like a parrot now on purpose or what? I've been yamming about it so many times now. Why I'm not fixing the truck? I've been yapping about my plan, what I'm about to do, what I am about to do. Jesus.
Keep right. And then
There we go.
right.
I'm gonna try to make the best investment possible to not just have to go around and around and around. So if the truck still runs like it does, even if it's, you know, occasionally stopping, it's actually no problem. I rather put the money on a trailer that gives me even more money so I can, you know, lift the economy, and then I can fix the truck. And then I can faster get the next truck too.
Because it costs too much.
Yeah, that too. For one, you can't fix just the engine. You need to fix everything on the truck for making it to run, you know, without stopping. And since I hit that rail yesterday, it's actually even more expensive. So if I wouldn't have hit that rail yesterday, we would be probably fine now, and the truck would be fully fixed, most likely. But since that's not longer the case, and it's even more, you know, costly, I have to keep it running longer now, so I can up the economy. And now that you are all, you know, guys are all here, I can repeat myself with one more thing that I said earlier, but I think just Arthur was around. I removed the traffic violations for mainly one reason, because I need more space in the intersections, and they would fine me for running a red light just because I need to take a right turn, because I need more space.
Keep right.
That is the main reason I shut it off. Now the problem is, what I would like to have is actually, because then it would be much harder. You know, when you have to pull over for a wait station, they're gonna check your
Turn right.
your truck, and they probably not gonna let me go. Like, I'm gonna have to pay up good fines for that, for running a truck that's not good. So with that in mind, I would have a different attitude about it, and I would most likely have to take a loan anyway, because otherwise it would be just, you know, paying up constantly because I have a broken truck. So yeah, the second reason why I don't like having the violations on is cop sees me on the other side of the freeway and just throws me a ticket in my face. I don't buy that, really. You know, if they pull me over, at least running side by side with my truck, okay, fine. If they are close by like that, yes, that's okay. But I'm not accepting the other one. I just don't. They have to catch you, you know. This was easy money. We are here now, and we're gonna deliver here at the station, gas station. Now, next week, Noah. Next week I'm gonna be working again.
You have arrived at your destination.
It was just bad information, and I actually thought I would get paid for being available, and that was not the freaking case. Not in this case. Not now. It might be in the future, but I have a different agreement right now, and it's just hit under the belt, you can say. I'm really pissed about that, but what can you do? I mean, I had my suspicions about it, but I was like, alright, it's gonna come, you know, any day, any time, any minute now. The phone is gonna be ringing, and I'm gonna get, you know, something to do. But it just haven't been this case. But next week they are one car short, one driver short, so I get to do that. But I don't know about the future, so I will have to come up with a plan, because I can't have that. It's gonna be too costly for me just to be sitting, right? Enough of that. That's why I'm here streaming instead. But yeah, I'd rather not discussing it. I'm tired of it. I'm frustrated about not getting the work that I thought I would get. So in that way, Vince is right. We should talk about the stream. Current job offers. Yeah, well, we're gonna keep going north to Nebraska. Nothing from here. External contracts from here. Nothing. All right. It was those headlight violation that drove me nuts. Yeah, that too. That is also crazy. So yeah, no, I don't agree with that. If they put more, you know, effort into the process of getting fined, then fine. Then fine. Parrot. But you know, otherwise, I'd rather be without. But I would like to. It would be great if you could, you know, turn off different sequences. So let's say I turn off the light violation, I turn off the red light violation, and I turn off the well, the speeding is like a. Actually, I could have that turned on too, alongside with the condition of the truck when you're pulling over for weight. You know, the inspection. That is valid. Although it might be a little bit too pricey, I've heard in the simulator from what is real, but I don't know. That's what I heard, because there is a realistic fine, I think. No, it's a realistic damage mod for the truck. I'm gonna have a closer look on that one, which actually have more realistic pricing on the fines. So we'll see. But I'm gonna be running this like this now. So yeah, they would measure my tires, but they are still good. My tires are like approximately 15% worn, but the damage is more. So yes, they would see that. Oh, we have a big, you know, cut right through here, and it's gonna explode any second now. So yeah, they would not let me go. Enid, are we in Enid? Maybe we are. 395 4 going the wrong way. Oh, this one goes to Nebraska. Nice. Yeah, so no, no, and no. I'm starting to get a little bit spoiled with the pricing now, so I'm gonna be a little bit more. 539 going the wrong way, too far, going the wrong way. Yeah, so I guess, oh, we got one here, 502. And it's running out in 7 hours, so yeah, let's get this one. From Enid to Kansas City. And I guess from Kansas City we're gonna get over to Nebraska. Even though I would love Nebraska at once, you know, it's not gonna take too much more, really. But yeah, of course, it would be smart to go straight up. Maybe, hang on, we're gonna put a pin in this one, so to speak, and go back to, what was it? Freight market. Also, it's 1 p.m. I could actually just forward the time to get a better one. But this one is not, well, it is kind of bad. It's just below 4. 3 hours. All right. I guess American Gas. Give me a sec. I'm not getting it repaired yet. Jesus, stop. Stop! Stop parroting me. Not parenting, but parroting me. She's fine. She starts. Look, the tires look good. It's no problem. Oh boy. I will get the truck fixed. You just have to be a little patient, that's all. You know, patient? Ever heard of it? Patience? I guess no one has really heard about patience any longer. It's an unknown subject and unknown definition. Let's see here. Alright, so I'm gonna fast forward to 5 o'clock next morning. Spend the night. We got some rain. We got beautiful sunrise, and let's see if we have better jobs, better something going north. We got 5. We got 4, 6, 353. Was not really that good. External contracts, though. How about that? At least we got more possibilities. And this is 501. Ah, man, what is this? How about freaking Nebraska? This is worse. Ah. 379. Jesus Christ. At least it's going straight up. Alright, guys. We're going to take this one. Refresh. Bigger delivery, I guess. Sure. Sure thing. So it's not, we have the same pricing anyway, but at least we got a more interesting load. Actually goes straight up into the state. She's leaking. She's leaky. It's okay, honey. Don't worry about it. Let me worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna take a left turn out from here.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. And then turn right.
Oh man, that was the wrong range.
Turn right.
Back on track though. Yeah, so we're still 66 condition overall. Says this one. I don't know if it's accurate. So it hasn't gotten worse really since yesterday. I'm just trying to show how good Mack is here. This is good, or good, how you say it, like PR for the Mack. At least the old ones. They don't make him like this anymore. Probably not.
Go straight. Go straight. Go straight.
Yeah, I heard you.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Oh. Half a tank of
Go
gas
straight.
or diesel, and we have $33,700, which is 10,000 from the trailer. But like I said, if it shows not very much extra profits, I'm gonna fix the truck fully. If I can afford it. You never know. It might be like 60,000 to fix the truck. That's possible. I'll have to basically fix it as much as possible, I guess. Anyway, I don't know.
Go straight.
So what are your guys' thoughts? I haven't decided yet, so I don't know, but about fixing up this truck, like totally, customization, everything included, or would I just get it fixed so it's running
Then exit right.
and buy another truck further on? Which one would be most interesting for you
Exit
guys?
right.
I wonder.
Turn right.
Just put down M for Mack, and that would be full customization, or K for Kenworth, because that is my option.
Here we are.
Oh boy, where is the... Oh yeah, right, this is a external contract, so I don't have to ask anyone. I just go grab it. That's what I do. I think I spotted it. There we go. Okay, I guess not. What's going on here? Oh man, I'm off center.
Get on with it.
No. Oh, it's raining on me. Getting wet. Let's run. Let's run. Check, check. Feel, feel. Check, check. Feel, feel. Check, check. Looky, looky. Checky, checky. Alright, good. Let's go. Quackity quack. Alright, we need to get there and... Alright. Gonna... Oh! Yeah, this is one of those. So it says I got 3 hours to get there. But it takes 7 hours to get there, so... 3 hours 45 minutes it says. That's probably gonna change. Well, I'm gonna take this exit anyway.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
That's probably gonna update itself, so... Turn left like here? Okay, I guess. Guess I can do that. Come on. Get into gear, please.
Go straight. Go straight. Turn left.
You're gonna love this. When it makes so much sense. Traffic lights. That is my favorite. In real life and in simulator. Now when that guy came, he got red light and we can go now. Basically have to have someone coming from the other way. So it can mess up his path as well.
Go straight. Go straight. Go straight.
Where did this guy come from? Good timing. That was close. That was close. It's green for no one and red for a load of people. Yeah, that's taking care of the environment and the air. Really good. 6:29 a.m. Half past 6. 6:30.
Go straight.
Yeah. That really hard to keep it going straight.
Keep right. Then exit right.
Yeah, I should have given him the duck horn, that's for sure. Good, the bad, the ugly. Yeah,
Exit right.
that's exit right. Right here? Okay, go right, go right. Sorry, almost missed my exit here. Just like a pro. Just saying.
Keep left.
And they still cheaping out on traffic. I missed my traffic mod. I hope that's going to be updated soon. This is just too little traffic. It's what happened to everyone, right? It's like COVID all over again. It's like you, yeah, Western Cowboy, right? Yep. Because the point was I was going to drive usually in Mexico, but or in, in the desert, but it's fine. It's still relatable, I think. So they have this kind of music in The Stand, the movie I was talking about, the 5-hour movie. I actually started watching that the other day, so I have kept. Well, this is the second day I'm watching it. Just watching it, 1 hour at a time or something like that. Basically like a series or something. Anyway, good songs in that one, and the same kind of vibe that I have on my list. The many songs, the calm ones. Say. It's a really cool movie. I can recommend you watching it. That the one from 1994. I think it's a series now, but I'm not really interested in that. I can check it out, but I have no urge to do that, really. The original movie was pretty darn good. With Stephen King, and of course he makes an appearance like he does in most of his movies, maybe all of them, I don't know. But he makes kind of a long appearance in this one. Of course it's a long movie, but that's kind of cool. But like I said, it was way before all of this nonsense about zombies and whatnot, even though Walking Dead is a really nice one, but still I think The Stand is more my type. In a way it makes more sense than any zombie movie would do. Even if it's a lot of symbolic things happening. Symbolicism. Oh yeah, something like that. The parrot is practicing the English language. Polly want a cracker. Yeah, Breaking Bad is good. That one is really good. That's a masterpiece in my opinion. Breaking Bad. I actually like the spin-off as well. Better Call Saul. Even if it was somewhat different, actually a lot different, but still going along with the same. So it was kind of cool to see where Saul is coming from. How he got into the business. Oh man, that was a car there. I'm getting tired, I guess. Making mistakes, mistake after mistake. Getting sloppy and unfocused. Neglecting. Oh man, come on. I saw this German-speaking film about werewolves. They are out camping in the woods. Like the Blair Witch Project. Oh man, the Blair Witch Project. That was... I like the first one, actually. Blair Witch. Whole different type of movie from what you were used to. And that's cool. So it was the same kind of filming, was it? Charge the battery. Oh, that didn't help. There we go. Oh. Well, soon it's gonna help. Only this way before that. Oh man, you're writing a lot. I can't read all that. Yep, like the shaky camera. Okay. Huddled in the tent, hearing thung outside. Man, it sounds exciting. I like movies like that. But the werewolves were scary. Yeah. And well, if they're well made and the tension is built up in the right way, it can be really scary to watch. Tension is on high, I guess. Sorry, Arthur, we never made it down to Texas. It's gonna be some other day. Maybe on our way down to Mexico, perhaps. Depending on where we end up. Not from Hungary. Hungry? Yes, I am hungry, Vince. Can you get me a burger, please? Yeah, so we still got 3 hours and 28 to the deadline. We are there in 4 hours, so those two's gonna basically change places at some point. There's something going on with some of the loads. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Pizza, oh man, I would love a pizza. Stop doing this to me. Arthur like, pizza? And I'm like, oh, you ever seen Homer Simpson? Oh. That's what I am right now. Zoomed in, it's like drawing on top of the wheel, right? Yes. I kind of like it, though. It's like, it would be more like this. So I can't go further, though. This is like sitting on the wheel. It happens that I actually drive like this. Wrong button. And want to know where we are? Where are we? And it's close now. It is close. Just before the state line. Exciting! Rolling into Nebraska on this stretch. Nice. So how is our fuel, by the way? I think it's time. Soon enough. But we got plenty and plenty of opportunities to refuel in Nebraska. So we might just pick something on the right side, on the Strode. Nice. Here we are. Nebraska, the good life. I want to know a fun fact though. You know, synchronicity. So, I was talking about The Stand, the 5-hour movie, and they actually had this meeting point in Nebraska. I did not know that. I was just checking out the movie and I realized that's funny coincidence. I would start to talk about Stan before the release, and not remembering Nebraska, but or maybe some part of me did, I don't know, but I thought it was funny anyway that I would mention it, bring it up, and then later just realize that Hemingford Home, Nebraska is where they met up. Mother Abigail. Everyone dreamt of Mother Abigail, and that's how they found her. Hemingford Home, Nebraska. I don't think Hemingford Home is actually existing because it's supposed to be such a small place. So I don't think it's out. I wonder, I haven't heard what part it should be in, so. But then they moved on to Boulder, Colorado. So yeah, that would be the next spot to check, maybe. I don't know. It would be fun. Alright, we are in Nebraska, people. Welcome. No, next stream is gonna stay right here, Arthur. Don't get any ideas. We're gonna stay one day or two in Nebraska, checking out different loads. You know, it's exploration time, and that's gonna give us more time. New Mexico, it's not even gonna happen. It's just gonna be, you know, running through New Mexico because I'm on my way to Mexico or California or whatever. I think it's probably the most boring part of the whole map. It's not bad, but it's not like I want to go there, you know. Texas is way more interesting. I like the roads in Texas. I like beautiful stretches. It's nice. It's nicely done. I like it. The oil fields and such, really nice. So that will happen, but Mexico more likely than New Mexico. Yeah. But for now, it's Nebraska, people. That's the way it's gonna be. We're gonna take on loads going back and forth in Nebraska, basically tomorrow or the next stream at least. Still no fuel station on my side, but I see we're gonna turn over there, so maybe we have a little chance. Not really. Man, everything is on the left. Everything is on the wrong side here, all the way up. They don't like building them on the other side, you know. So going north is way more risky not to get where you want to go, because you would get run over or crashing into someone, and someone crashing into you when you're trying to get out from the gas station. Going south, it's way easier. What is this? Is this like a rule or something? I need to see this. Left side. Oh, right side. Right side. Alright, so it just happens to be like that. It's not a general rule. Who knows, you know? Never know. But we have 1/4 tank. I think we'll be fine, actually. Giant tanks on this one. We have a stream tomorrow. Like you and someone other?
Go straight.
I'll refer to Vince a question. Who are we? See? This is not on the map. Or this is on the map, right? But or not, never mind. Never mind. I'm getting tired now. I was like, this exit or entry is not on the map, but it's the other way around. It's on the other side. That's not possible to get in here. Oh boy. Alright. We've been on it for 4.5 hours. I think I'm entitled to be a little tired now. Also, I just took a banana. I never ate real food like that. I did that before stream though. But that just no longer helping. But at least we made it to Nebraska today. I'm very happy with that, because I was actually not expecting it to be released. I was like, I saw that, oh, Europeans gonna get it later. I'm like, okay, so tomorrow or what? We got all the American times. Oh, I'm gonna continue now. All the American releases, but nothing about Europe. And I'm like, when? Probably means, will you do a stream tomorrow? Yes, author, I will do a stream tomorrow if nothing else comes up. That is the general plan, if nothing unexpected will happen. Unexpected would be that I actually get a lot of work tomorrow, which would not be a problem. I mean, it would actually be pretty good by now. But I'm actually gonna ask them if I can work on the weekend, but they probably don't have any work. But it would be beneficial since I haven't had work the whole entire week. Could have had, but not truck driving, and I'm kind of like had to stay. It's a hard subject. It's kind of difficult. You need to be available, but if I take on the other job, I'm not available anymore. So it's kind of like a sticky situation. I don't know. You don't know what to do. Really, you kind of have to decide. So yeah. I'm sure it's gonna work out. It's that time of year, it's not stable, but you know, late summer, August, September, it's gonna be a lot of work. So then it's not gonna be a problem anymore. It's gonna be more of a problem how I gonna find time to stream, I guess. That's what I thought it would be now, but Apparently I don't remember how it was, but I know now. It's the industry is the way it is. Whole profession is unstable at certain times a year. So if you do the vanilla, we can try convoys. Jesus, I don't know what to say, guys. Alright, I'm gonna be parrot again. I'm gonna do my parrot thing. I would like to have my Detroit diesel, so I don't really go vanilla. Okay. But yeah, and also I have to start a new freaking profile for the second. Yeah, so I don't know. I had too much other things going on now, Vince. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have the Montana mod list. You can refer to that. We can make a few updates because it needs to be done. And then we can drive, but otherwise
Exit right.
vanilla mod, then I'm gonna have to start a new profile and run that one again.
Turn right.
More likely I would do the what's it called, this career mode for a while, and when I'm done basically don't feel like it anymore because basically it's no longer just La Perla. Maybe it's several drivers and several trucks, better trucks, and it's going to be more like any other profile. Then I might just revert this one to vanilla. So yeah, that might be. Or if I can drive, yeah, that would be the second one. If I can drive the this one, the Superliner, then it's okay as well. Maybe we can join in this one, driving, you know, like the career mode, but you basically have to take the same jobs I do and just tag along if you're okay with that. It's not too many mods in this one. Not at all, actually. What type of truck are you preferring right now, Vince, to drive? I really don't want to be that guy, Vince, but you remember last time when I tried to sort things between us and Baby Duck and getting the mods running? Man, it was a S show on and off. I don't know if I can deal with that anymore, to be honest, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, I get that vanilla mod. That's a good idea actually, because it simplifies so much. But on the other hand, I don't know, man. The experience I got from a few mods like the suspension mod and the engine mods and such, it's just sure, maybe I do a vanilla profile. We can do that. We can do that. I just don't know when. Maybe I can give it a shot. Maybe they changed some engines. I don't know. Probably not, but yeah, we can try. We can try. Can't we take the Peterbilt instead, the 362 instead of the K100? It's way more beautiful model, isn't it?
Go straight.
You have the Pete. That one looks way better. I mean the model itself, not the truck. They are both looking great in real life, but I'm just saying the model. Yeah, the Ruda Peterbilt 362 is so much better than the old K100 on the workshop. But you know, it is a fair attitude to be yeah, only vanilla, because then it's not going to be any complication whether you get a mod and I get to choose a mod, and then you want to, and we're in the same, you know, same circus again, basically. So it's actually a pretty decent way to go about it. Stay freaking vanilla altogether. So I'm gonna give it a fair shot when I get time and feel the effort, feel the ability to make the effort. I will get back to you when that profile is up and running, because obviously I have to go through all the controls, because I just don't know how to move over everything or just copy one profile to another. I hate it. I hate that it's still a problem not to be able to copy over stuff like regular stuff. You want it to be exactly the same in the next profile. Obviously you want to have the same type of controls and the same type of settings and everything usually. Right? Yeah, I love the Superliner as well. I know if me and Arthur would go about it, we would go Superliner, both of us. The sad thing that Vince don't like the stickers between the gauges, and that's why he doesn't use it. But that's the thing. If it's a thing, it's a thing. It's okay.
Keep left.
But it would be easier too, because this one has an engine running. So actually no additional mods needed with this one. Maybe that would be the suspension package, because it's running way more realistically with the suspension. What is it? Revamped or what? I don't remember the name of it. Not revamped. Maybe it is. I don't remember. Where are we? We keep talking. We're almost there. Grand Island. So yeah. I want the Mack Pinnacle. It would drive the ass of the old relics. I feel offended, man. Yeah, R600. That's a nice one. I like the old Macks. Yeah, without these old relics, there would be no freaking Pinnacle. That's what I'm saying. There would be no Pinnacle to go about. I'm getting tired now. I apologize if I'm cranky.
Cranky.
So yeah, I'm gonna put an end to this right here, right now, because it's time anyway. It's almost 5 hours, and I'm really hungry. I have low blood sugar, and I need to take care of myself. Not neglecting it. Not neglecting myself like that. There we go. Truck nerds, right? Yeah. We are truck nerds. Born to be, I guess. But I'm same with planes, so I'm both of it. Plane and truck nerd. Well, I mean, just gonna have a little look-see here. What we have for next time, maybe. I mean, why not leave it like that? Actually, I'm gonna go to freight market here. And try to stay within Nebraska, and that seems to be a hard thing to do. They're all like super long ones, so maybe I'm gonna change the setting to, you know, short ones. Might be the solution here, because and now we get crappy payment. We got one short here, so then it's not a bad thing with crappy payment, but this is the same thing we just came with. Come on. Yeah, alright. So I can take the load next time because it's going to be different. Just the way it works. Thank you, Vince. I appreciate it. She's still running. Just saying. There we go. So I'm gonna park her, I guess, by that UPS. The UPS man, my arch enemy. What is going on? There we go. The gear was not in. Just not. Of course that freaking post would be a problem. I love the new smoke effects. Actually improved some bit. Somewhat. This is good enough. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching, and see you on the next one. Bye guys. Bye everyone. Gals and guys. Have a good one. Bye, Arthur.